Hey guys, Kyle Clark here, or K Clark KO, of course, is one of your co-hosts here, and the topic of this podcast is betrayal. We're going to talk about this further until my buddy arrives, so we can actually have a little discussion. I think he's getting set up, so I'm gonna mute my mic until then. So, actually, maybe not. So, well, what you thinking that I'm going to have a guest? I'm not going to have just one guest. I'm going to have two guests on the show. We are going to have two guests on the show. But first, so yeah, we're going to have two guests on the show. One that we're going to this who is free all day, and one that is just with a selective time, which is about 6:30 to 7, but we could manage. So we're going to have the first one that is coming back on the show, and we're going to reveal it later. So all right. So let's see. I'm just gonna send the links to my guests of honor. All right. All right. Let's just. All right. So. All right. So. I'm waiting for my buddy Death Trap to be here. I think he's going to be on in a matter of seconds. I think he was getting set up right now. So, as much as I would like to have both of them on at the same time, I don't want them to, have a little promo battle between the two. But anyway, I'm just going to wait until my buddy joins the Zoom and I can admit him so we can start this topic discussion. Oh, he's right there. Here he is. It is Death Trap Gaming or Martial Danger. It was my turn.
State machine, not by me.
He may be here. He may not be. Who knows?
No, that is me. I am the ultimate game machine. It's official, ladies and gentlemen. Death Trap Gaming is dead. He is suspended. Mr. Kyle Clark. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you address the news why Death Trap is suspended?
Well, he put his brother through hell and basically just injured Springtrap. That's why we have the Ohio Speed Machine here.
Yes. And you may have not noticed, but me and Kyle just had a AEW WWE Impact Universe motive. Thank you, John Mock. Thank you.
Moxley regained his title. That was shocking. It was Moxley, Christian Cage, Jericho, Sting, Paul White, uh, Omega, and what was wait? So
Christian.
I said Jericho, Christian Cage, Sting, Moxley, Omega, and Paul White. Okay, that's all 6.
It might have been Omega, Christian, then Jericho, and then Sting, and then Rich.
All right, so let's talk about the topic of discussion, and that is betrayal. In the WWE, we've always experienced some type of betrayal. Like
Who is our guest time? Who is our guest at this first moment?
Well, we'll be waiting on him. Well, one who's going to be returning on the show, and then after him, we're going to have him another guy. He's going to be free all day. So
No,
yeah.
Ray all day.
No, he said he's going to be free all day for him to attend this podcast. Anyway, let's get into the discussion of betrayal. As the main guest at this time will be coming in last, I think.
You know, we should stop talking about betrayal and we should talk about me. How great I am. The man that beat machine. I mean, look at me. I'm everything a superstar aspires to be. I mean, come on. Kick like KO. Don't you agree with me?
I guess so.
The Flash, he has, well, oh, he's a speed. He's faster than faster than the speed of light. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Flash, but I'm here now. Me, yes, I am the conspiracy. The man behind the conspiracy. I am what tends to be the Ohioan speed machine. What happened to my Australian accent? I tend to have so many accents I can't even speak more mine.
I was thinking of a joke, but that
I could have an Australian accent. I can have an American accent. I can have anything.
You can have an accent.
That is definitely what I say. An accent, yes.
And you can have an accident on accents.
Yes. I am the accent king. Wait, let me introduce you to our other guest. Hold on, let me call in Rebel. Hold on. Okay, so we got Rebel here with us. If you guys would like to see Rebel. Oh, wrong camera.
Oh.
We got Rebel here.
The camera is frozen.
It's frozen out.
Oh, there you go.
Rebel.
Oh. I didn't know it was going to be that small.
And Nate.
Nate. Up. Oh. Sponsored by Gatorade.
No Gatorade intended. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, while we wait on our guests, let me narrate something for you guys. It's called The Book About the Speed Machine. Oh, sorry, wrong book. It's called The Twisted One. How do I get that? How do I get that confused? The speed machine,
What?
the twisted one, and the speed machine. Where do I get that confused? Look at this. They have Twisted Wolf, my stupid brother's friend. You know, he brags about how he used to be the Fnatic United States champion. He never became the champion because if it wasn't for me and my brother and my other brother who is named Anonymous. And there's a reason why my brother is anonymous because he's stupid. He would never be as good as me. That's why I injured him. My one brother Bonnie and my other Bernie, my other Bonnie, what? My other Bernie, brother, not Bernie, Bernie at all. I had two brothers, brother Bonnie and then brother Anonymous, who we don't want to talk about. So clearly, okay, so it looks like it has Twisted Freddy, who looks like he has balls on his face. What the heck that is? Twisted Foxy, who looks even more uglier than usual. Twisted Wolf, who looks like a moron. Come on, guys, he looks like a moron. And then Twisted Bonnie, who looks magnificent, magnificent. Shall we? And then we have these two stupid human beings on this book cover. Come on, guys. Come on, Scott Coffin, fix your damn book. And yes, my gimmick is supposed to be based off of Sami Zayn. I'm supposed to act like Sami. Act like there's a conspiracy or
This conspiracy. There's always a conspiracy. You just make a documentary.
You know what? I should make a documentary. It's called the Speed Documentary. So this one's about how I should have never got suspended. I should have never got suspended. Scott Coffin is so against me because I injured his best guy. His best. Yeah, I'm using a finger thing. Yeah, hold on. His best guy. That's what he tends to have his best guy. So what it seems to me, when Springtrap comes back, and apparently, after I got suspended, Scott Cawthon has given Springtrap his title back. I mean, guys, come on. Seriously. Absolutely. Don't dare laugh.
It's the Spider-Man mask that's making me laugh.
I have to wear a mask. I don't know what my mask is. Okay, so it looks like Springtrap came back and acted like a total moron against me. He asked Scott Cawthon to suspend me, Kyle. To suspend me. Are you serious? I am your scary god champion. Your rightful Gatorade champion. Your rightful heavyweight champion. Not the fake champion like we have with Balloon Boy. And if you want to talk about betrayal, well, let's talk about the betrayal of the Bunny Shield. Yeah, let's talk about that. It's such stupid arrogance. You want to know who backstabbed me and Bonnie? Oh, wait, you should know then. That's right, audience. You want to know who backstabbed me and my other brother? Springtrap, that lame, pathetic has-been. I had this title. Look, this title on my face. Yeah, this title. I had this title. I had this title. I had this title. It's such patheticness that even Springtrap would do such a thing. And if we want to talk about betrayal, let's talk about, I don't know, let's see, Q2 Marshall and Dustin Rhodes. Well, the betrayal between, let's say, the Hurt Business or Retribution. Or the Nexus. or the Shield, or the Legacy, or DX, or I don't know, let's say Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty.
Or known as the Rockers.
More like the Suckers, because they don't got no damn title, huh? No, 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 no. They don't got something like this. It seems to me, if our guest does not arrive on time, I'm going to take over. Tell me, K. Clark KO, do you think it was rightful being named for Spring Trapper to betray me and my other brother?
Honestly, it was not really right for him to betray you since his family, but
Is it right for Mr. Michael Afton to listen to his father, William Afton, to betray his other family?
it's never right to betray family. That's basically a no-no.
The Afton family, the Afton family is a joke. That's what they. One's a murderer. One's a son. One is a son. Who the son of that murderer? One is the daughter of a murderer. One is the wife of a murderer. And the other one's another son of the murderer. 3 kids. Never mind. 3 kids. Two of them are sons. One of them is a daughter. One of them is not a son or daughter. It's a wife. Let's talk about how my brother Springtrap used to have a different name. How you know about that name?
Yes. It is an Afton.
No, it's more like a Spring Bonnie. Springtrap used to be gone by that name, but now he's gone by Springtrap because he is solely a trap of a shadow of me. He's trapped in the shadow of me.
Hello,
Right there, brother.
Stomach Acid and Zach Weeks on YouTube.
It seems
Welcome.
that way. GTS. Let's talk about GTS betrayals. Lord Spiral betraying Joe Dice. That is a little off. Lord Spiral did say that he was art. What was it? LTW for life. But Joe Dice didn't see it that way. He's GTS for life. I guess we wouldn't call that betrayal. It's more like two guys on different planets that was never meant to be attacked. Another thing, Kyle, what is your favorite GTS tag team?
Well, it's hard to choose. I would have to say it's hard because there's already a lot of those. I guess when Grim and Doo-Hop teamed up.
Speed Machine, not Death Trap. I'm done with the story of Death Trap, but ugh.
You said GTS. Is that what you not said?
I'm gonna write Scott Cawthon a letter of why I should not be suspended. Now, of course, it's just a keyboard and a mouse, not like an actual laptop with it. Kayfabe, guys.
Just a
Hold on.
what?
Got my mask.
You're just hacking into Scott Cawthon's websites, just like what did you even do? Don't-
Alright. Now let me be serious. Now that I should write him a letter. I was just typing in random stuff. Alright. Mr. Scott Cawthon, please give me back my job. Oh, you read me back. No. Why not? Because you almost killed Springtrap, our best superstar. He is technically not your best superstar. Balloon Boy is the world champion. That was a mistake. Mr. Foxy was supposed to be in Balloon Boy's place. So what are you going to do about that, Scott? Because Balloon Boy's the champion and can't relinquish it. Balloon Boy is now stripped from the title. Can he do that? Can he strip Balloon Boy of the title?
Well, technically in wrestling, if you strip somebody of a title, it has to be a reasoning of it. Like, you didn't defend it for like about a month or two, or possibly not showing up.
Apparently, he said the reason is because Balloon Boy is not the rightful champion. He forgot it was a botch. It was a botch call. So what's gonna happen? Is the Balloon Boy gonna relinquish it, or is he gonna fight someone for it? Is he gonna have to put someone over? All right, let me see. He said there will be a fatal five-way to declare the new champion. Why? Why screw with Balloon Boy? Come on, man. He won it. Who's in it? That is an insult. He put Springtrap in it. Just recovered. All right, let me ask Mr. Grimm something. gonna use a Google Translate the entire time on this podcast.
Just Google Translate. That's it.
Yep, that's it.
Mm-mm. Check. Mm.
Hey, Kyle.
Mm.
I'm gonna see if I can do Google Translate for my entire podcast.
Google Translate. Why would you want to do Google Translate?
KBA? Kyle is our guest here.
Hmm?
Is he here?
No, I haven't seen back. Gone back from him. Well, he said this about the time. He said, oh, that's Joe Dice. He said this. He said, only thing, it is going to be a bit later than I said last week. Sometime after 6:30 to 7. Sometime after 6:30 to 7.
I could try to use Google Translate. I was trying to use the keyboard to help it, but apparently I can't.
Why would you need to use Google Translate?
I'm gonna see if I can try to talk without using that my actual mouth.
It's like a robot voice just, hello, how aren't you doing?
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. In case I actually couldn't talk,
Well,
like I couldn't even use my mouth.
well, I'm still gonna talk, but you're apparently gonna use Google Translate to do everything. Just
Hey,
ask.
social media. It's not social media. Electronic thing works. Hold on.
Hi, Kyle. Does this work?
Can I change the settings though?
Hi, Kyle. Does this work?
What?
That's not what I wanted though. Is there a way I can change like the tone? I didn't mean to copy it.
This translate sucks.
What are you putting in there? What are you putting in there?
Someone just slammed my basement door.
Okay, it works.
Okay.
Slowly though, it works. I wish I could use my keyboard though. I have to use this stupid thing. I mean, it counts as a keyboard kind of. But
Nobody likes Springtrap.
wait, how do I laugh?
Ha 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 ha.
No, that's not gonna work. What if I do extra laughing?
Laughing.
Does it work? What if we both use Google Translate?
No, I'm not using that. I'm talking with my own voice.
This is my own voice.
No, it isn't.
With a red question mark. This is my own voice?
This is my own voice.
There we go. It works. What if I do exaggeration points?
This is my own voice.
Nope. Doesn't work. All caps. All caps.
This is my own voice.
That doesn't work either. Alright. This is how I'm gonna write down my question. I'm just gonna write it down and just say, hey, KBA. Wait, how does it work?
Hey, KBA.
Sound like it said, eh.
Hey, KBA.
I?
Hey, KBA.
KBA. Cool.
I
Hey,
know.
Death Trap Gaming, I love your channel.
To let you know, when I hear that ding dong and like that, I'll let. So those people have arrived.
Oh, it means like the person has showed up?
Yep.
Alright.
What are you doing? Do not mess with Google Translate. My internet connection was unstable. Why? If you were trying to talk,
It's translating. I'm trying to translate hi Kyle Clark to French. Looks like my Wi-Fi is acting up. Let me try it again. History.
Salut, Kyle Clark.
I have to salute.
Salut, Kyle Clark.
There you go. So what I use for the whole AEW Impact 3 roster, I use the SmackDown Hotel.
Yeah. I use that website not as frequently, but I look and check who's on the roster.
It looks like Mike Kanellis, I think it is.
You can actually look at the roster for like the old like name a date in there, and then you can actually like from I don't know 2002, 2009, 1987, and I'm not mentioning that because there was a bite of 87.
Adam Page had long curly hair in ROH.
We're just gonna.
Kevin Steen, aka Kevin Owens.
You look
Nick
at
Jackson, Mike Jackson, Matt Hardy.
WWE roster. Let me do.
Monster Champ, but didn't even have facial hair back
Let
then.
me do 1987. 1987.
Kyle O'Reilly was in ROH. Trent with the question mark is in ROH.
1987. Bob Orton. Obviously Hogan. Hillbilly Jim. Harley Race. Bruce Pritchard. Jim Duggan, who is still wrestling today.
ROH. AJ Styles was in ROH in 2002. Eddie Guerrero was in ROH at the time too. Loki, Josh Matthews, Conan, or Conan, I don't know. Homicide, Colt Cabana, CM Punk, Brian Danielson, Brian Kendrick.
I just told him now. I just told one of our guests now that it is live. So
Adam Page and Adam Cole was in ROH in 2011. Was Seth Rollins? Hold on. Matt Sydal. Oh, Mike Sydal, not Matt Sydal. El Generico, aka Sami Zayn. Bob Evans. Some wrestler named by the name of Bob Evans.
Pedro Morales, Jesse Ventura. I don't know if he was wrestling at the time or was he just commentating. I know he was commentating. Jim Brunzell. I think he.
Tommy Dijakovic, aka T-Bar, is in ROH in 2014.
Jim Brunzell. I think he's still wrestling. No, he's retired.
Alex Bennett, Michael Elgin.
B. Brian Blair is still wrestling. Okay, his tag partner, let's,
Hanson.
let's go AJ Styles.
Raymond Rowe.
See how AJ Styles, he was in WCW, yeah, ROH, PWG, NWA.
He was only in WCW for the month.
What, AJ Styles?
Yep.
Yeah. You expected longer, huh?
Yes, I did. It's crazy how under a year AJ Styles became a world champion when he first came.
Alright.
Let's check the video. I'm gonna check the video game monsters. Is the wrestling code not gonna be on PS4?
I don't know. Let's try. Wait, why is Bo Dallas appearing here? Big Show. Why are these people? Alumni. Oh yeah, this is 2002, 2021. Let's try. Murphy. Let's try Murphy. Buddy Murphy. He got out the end. He was a wrestler since 2007. So, starting in the indie scene and then arriving in WWE In 2013, of course, alongside Wesley
Boy
Blake.
Williams. Robbie B. Instead of Robbie Van Dam, Rob Van Dam is Robbie B. JB Noble. Hello, Kevin Nash. Hello, Chris BB.
Let's try. Let me look at longtime commentator Michael Cole. He was part of WWE for a long time. Since 97.
Apparently, back in 87, Chris BB was in New Japan.
Let me look at the long extended career of Benjamin.
Crispy Bacon, why are you wearing a mask?
OVW, yep. He was there since 99.
Here's the celebrities who are now in the Hall of Fame of wrestling. We got Arnold,
Of course.
Bob Uecker, Donald Trump,
Bob Uecker, I think you're talking
Drew
about.
Carey, Kid Rock, Mike Tyson, Mr. T, Ozzy Osbourne, Pete Rose, Snoop Dogg, William Perry, William Shatner.
Let's try Vince McMahon. He was in WWE since 71. Wow.
I was gonna say, why is Stone Cold not in the Hall of Fame? I realize he is. The Rock's not in there yet. Neither is Undertaker. Somehow Christian's not either. But Edge. Mean Gene Okerlund. Kurt Angle. Please tell me why the Great Khali's in there.
I don't know. Reginald. Let me look at Reginald.
The Great Khali barely even wrestled. Why was he in there?
Reginald was only...
They only had like one or two Hall.
I just let him know Joe dies. Let him know now. I just let him know now. and I should have just done it. Told him that like an hour prior, but I have to roll with the punches now.
Mr. Tommy Dreamer.
See, Triple H was starting out in WCW. He was a character first named Terrorizing from until '94, where he came from John Paul Levesque. I guess that was from his tenure in WC. No, I think that's his tenure in WCW. Um. Hmm.
1992 is when Tommy Dreamer first came into ECW. Not Tommy Sandman.
Tommy Sandman. Yeah. Um.
That sounds like someone's movie name.
Wade Barrett. Let me look at this one. So he used to be a commentator back in 2009. Wade Barrett.
Whoa, that's just about
And that was in his days when he was in FCW.
The Sandman is definitely an ECW legend. Steiner before he became, Raven, Nova, Joey Man. Crispy Bacon. Balls Mahoney. Christopher Daniels.
Let me just do a random date. Actually, let me do this. Explore the AEW roster. Why not?
I think I'll guess. Random date.
Let's take a look at Adam Page.
Oh, the Hangman himself.
He was in ROH and for about 7 years. And then NJPW. Well, apparently he was in NJPW and ROH at the same time. And then when he was part of NJPW, he just part of AEW. Yeah. See here, Austin Gunn. I guess that's Billy Gunn's son, I guess. Is that actually Billy Gunn's son? Yeah. It is his son. Second generation. Alright, so yeah, he's been in AEW since the beginning, I guess. Since 2020. Let's try. Who should I look at? Justin Roberts. I know he was in WWE for as a ring announcer. Lance Archer. He was in WWE for just a little while.
Early Lee Jr.
All right.
Let's check about the man himself, Brian Coleman Jr.
Right. He was in WWE. Vance Archer was in WWE since late 09 under the ECW brand until it disbanded, and then he left WWE in November of that same year in 2010, and that was it.
Okay, so I was gonna say Brian Coleman Jr. is actually Brian Coleman's son. If it wasn't, then I don't know why he's just taking the same.
Jake Roberts, Excalibur, Frank.
We have it. Luchasaurus.
Let me check Nick Jackson, one of the Young Bucks. He was in. Okay, he wasn't in WWE. He was in Dragon's Gate, ROH, TNA, PWG, ROH, and JPW. Let's try. I know Taz. Taz is history. I think. I think I know about him. Taz. He's been in WWE for about from 2000 to 2009, and then TNA, and then yada yada yada. He was from AEW. He was in ECW, which I didn't know. Some other promotions: SMW, NWA, and JPW. Let me just take a look. Tony Schiavone. Oh, Tony Schiavone was in WWE before. Just for a small period of time, for a year, from 89 to 90, and then he went to WCW.
CZW. Okay, so it looks like there's a lot of people from CCW. We got Trent Seven, Tommy Dreamer, Zack Sabre Jr., Roger Strong, Sammy Callahan, and Dana, Rich Swann, MJF, Ortiz, Penelope Ford, Leo Rush,
Okay,
Kevin Steen, John Moxley.
OVW. Let me look at OVW, Ohio Valley Wrestling.
Adam Cole is in CZW? Hold on.
We took a 2001. Actually, OVW all-time roster. Let me look. Okay, Al Snow, obviously. Armando Estrada. Beth Phoenix. Lashley. Big Boss Man. Bradshaw. Brian Pillman Jr. Lesnar.
Yeah, I
Punk.
would never join that show. I would never do it.
Carlito. What?
CZW.
Why?
Because someone literally got their tongue cut off. Okay, I'm looking at O'Reilly, Gargano, and Adam Cole.
Carlito. Caribbean Cool. Chris Cage was in OVW.
Adam Cole didn't have facial hair back then. He doesn't. That's wild.
Heidenreich, Eugene, JTG, Jake Hager, Johnny. Wait, hold on. Is that MJF? No, that's just Johnny of the Spirit Squad.
And CZW is all about that
Deuce from Deuce and Domino. John Cena, of course. Joey Mercury, Kizarni, Matt Morgan, Michael Hutter, or I guess known as EC3.
Oh, generic.
Tom Coe or Travis Tom Coe.
Left.
Teddy Hart. See.
That's Ethan Page. Isn't it? That's Ethan Page. Yeah, that's Ethan Page.
So in the indie scene, Teddy Hart. No, Benjamin. Ooh! Sean Spears was in OVW for a brief period of time. Let me check. He was in OVW for about almost 2 years. Tommaso. Oh, Tommaso Ciampa was in OVW.
Where'd you find this at?
What?
Where's this at?
It's an OVW all-time roster. Ryan Reeves, I think that's Ryback. Yeah, it is Ryback.
I don't see Ohio Valley Wrestling roster.
It's just OVW. Are you in the roster database?
Come on, SmackDown Hotel. What do you want?
See, roster database, select promotion. OVW is going to be one of them. This is all the way at the bottom, I guess. Brian Pillman Jr. I want to see if he actually appeared on WWE television before. Charlie Haas.
Oh, I see them. Alright.
OVW. So Brian Pillman, he was. Wait, what? Hold on. How was he on OVW in 2020?
Bobby Lashley was on OVW. That's crazy shit. Burt Ken. McIntyre.
Renegade. Lowrider. Nick Nemeth, or known as Dolph Ziggler. Orlando Jordan. Rockstar Spud. Apparently is Drake Maverick. Oh, Matt Sydal was in OVW. Sam Shaw. That looks familiar. No, it's Dexter Loomis. Or Samuel Shaw.
Oh. You know.
Rene Dupree, or 2001. Leviathan. Jindrak. The Prototype John Cena. Rico. Rob Conwell. Jarmel. Mark Henry. Mark Jindrak. Eugene. Victoria. Who is Demaja? Oh, Danny Basham.
Hey, Damian Sandow. Is that Ruby Riott?
What?
I see Ruby Riott.
In OVW?
Yeah.
That?
Her name is Heidi Loveface.
I don't know. Let me see. Leviathan. Who is Levi? Oh, that's Batista. Orton. Okay. What about my year of birth? Bossman. Carlito. Mark Henry. Mikey 7, or known as Kevin Thorne. The Beast, or is it Chad? Yeah.
I already want to go to OVW. I already want to go.
Let me check the EC. Let me check the ECW roster and see. See.
Batista looks weird as Leviathan.
1992. Okay, so the Sandman, Paul Heyman, Nikolkov, Jimmy Snuka, Ivan Koloff, Don Morocco, Damien Stone, and Davey Boy Smith. Oh, Nunzio was in ACW at the time. In 92. Let's try 1993. So Davey Boy Smith, so he was in the, so got Hawk and, so we got Crash, Axel Rotten, Chris Candido, Stan Hansen, Tommy Dreamer finally, Tito Santana, Terry
Look at
Funk.
OVW.
Huh?
Look at OVW's YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm. So, Terry Funk began wrestling on December 9th, 1965. And he's still wrestling. So that's like 57, 51, 56 years. Most. He was in WCW, CW, and WWE. Oh, he was in WWE in the olden days, the golden era.
Yeah, I think I might just work at OVW before I go to GTS.
I don't know. But that's bound to change. Anyway, let's see here. Let's check FCW. Alright, Alex Riley, Bo Dallas, Kalen Croft, Chad Baxter, Dante Dash. Apparently, he is not wrestling anymore. He was in WWE for the NXT brand. Colin Cassidy, Jake Carter, Jack Swagger was part of the FCW. Johnny Curtis, Jimmy Uso, Jay Uso, Leaky, or I guess that's for Roman Reigns. Here's Tyler Ricks. Titus. Let me see. I can look at the events.
So what are we so what's the update about Joe Dice and KBA?
They haven't seen the messages. I've told them. I told Joe Dice it was live. He told me just let me know prior. So I told him that he was live. He get back to me. I guess that's bad on my part. But KBA, I told him at like round 6. He said, "Are you ready?" He said, I can start it at 6." He said he last responded at 2:50.
So it looks like another what would you say, false alarm today?
I don't know.
We're just gonna wait till 8.
I, he who knows? KBA might show up, but maybe not Joe. I might still be here.
I'm watching Leviathan versus Brock Lesnar in OVW. That is not Leviathan, that's the big man. Wait, how far is it from here to where I'm at? So hold on.
Main event. Ding dong. Hello.
It would take 2 hours to get there. Hold on, maybe if I use Google Maps.
WrestleMania Backlash. Rebellion is tonight.
Rebellion.
Impact Rebellion.
Not last night.
Oh, 25th. Morning.
Look at your comments.
Mm.
Look at your comments.
Mm.
I'm just watching myself laugh on your stream.
You're not Ted DiBiase. If you want to laugh like the $1 Million Man, then do this.
We're just gonna do the rest of the stream laughing.
What are you even doing? What are you even doing? Everybody's got a price for the $1 Million Man.
Let's go. Oh. This is extremely dangerous, by the way.
Do not try this at home. Or please, don't try this at home.
I'm trying to slowly get over here. Look at that toe.
What are you even trying to do?
I don't know.
Are you trying to... What are you even... I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Stop it.
What?
You're turning yourself like 180 degrees.
I just did. I could slowly get this video copyright. I played a song for 5 seconds. Would you like to know what song?
No, I'm not going to... We're not... Don't copyright it.
5 seconds. Ready?
No.
There, 5 seconds. Boom. Let me play it at slow motion.
What are you even trying to do? Oh, it's this WrestleMania. Stop it. And we have our guest at this time. He is returning for the second time. He's returning on the show to talk about, I guess, Grimomania and all that. And let's introduce you to the former GTS Tag Team Champion, KBA. Thank you just for joining us again. How was your day, sir?
All right, you there?
Yes, I am.
Hey, KBA.
Uh,
So unfortunately, I gotta go to the store, so
Well,
I'm log out real quick.
well, that's apparently we just waited a little.
Get that phone out, man. All right.
All right, I think you'll be back later on, but we're expecting another guest as well after you. So just because of that, we're just waiting for two guests besides including yourself. Besides that, how was your day?
it was all right.
Um, well, I hope that your week was good, and came to my attention that apparently you had a match. Apparently, had to defend your titles in a Taco Bell brawl on the outside of a Taco Bell.
Oh crap! Never should have happened. The title should still be mine. We were cheated.
You have indeed won. You and Joey Angelo won them at Grimomania. That was unexpected to even have a match against Lucha La Raza and Zach Ruby outside of a Taco Bell.
Damn right.
Um, I saw the authorities got involved somewhat. Were they cool with it?
Maybe.
Um, so I'm guessing you're going back after Lucha Laza and Zach Ruby and get what you're coming for with your GTS tag team titles that you never lost truly in a match.
Only a matter of time before we whoop their ass and become 4-time tag team champions.
Well, we were expecting another guest after you, Joe Dice, who was holding the championships with Lawrence Spiral, but I guess you already know that he betrayed him with the LDW. Besides that, what do you think of the May 15th LTW versus GTS brawl that possibly is going to ensue?
GTS is going to kick their ass.
So, I forgot to ask this. What besides being in the ring, what do you do in your free time when you're not taking wrestling bookings?
Sleep. Work. Eat. Be the coolest dude walking planet Earth.
Well, I can tell that I hope that you will reclaim your championships that you've unruly lost, and not even in a match in the ring. It's like an impromptu match.
Damn right.
So, what do you think of the GTS champ? What do you think of the GTS champion Vince Series putting an end to Do Hop's career in Ring
That's one
for
of the
now?
greatest things ever. Only thing I'm disappointed about is I wasn't there to see it live.
So, So moving on with the Vince series thing, um, when he won the championship, what was your initial reaction?
I mean, obviously he's tougher than Dupla, but you know what? I always have a fan. If I can beat him in a fair match or not, that don't matter. I find myself an opportunity to get what I want.
So what you're saying? So what you're saying is you could get you can fight against Vince series if you wanted to.
Yes.
Well, apparently, like two or three people are ahead of you, like Grimm, not Tony Emerald, and Dom Truex. That that kind of appeared after that match, and I guess Grimm wanted Vince Series dead after whatever he did to his brother. So, in what type of if you had a match against Grimm, what type of match would you pick the stipulations in? What type of match?
Hmm. I wouldn't mind putting him on fire. I wouldn't mind burying him alive. What? I hate the bastard so much. Death match.
A death match.
No, a casket. Have a casket match. That's what I would do.
Oh, that would be a first. Lately, I haven't seen a casket match. Honestly, we haven't had that in WWE either. The casket match. Well, that happened when Shawn Michaels had a career like ending injury, but he came back, of course. But so, what do you think of the pay per view WrestleMania Backlash?
Stupid name. I don't get why they'd add WrestleMania to it, but whatever. I haven't saw Raw yet so I don't know if they added anything for the show or not, but I was actually very happy with WrestleMania. It was pretty good.
And speaking of WrestleMania, what type of match? Which guy would you want to face at if you made your debut at this year's WrestleMania?
Let's see. Obviously, I want to take the title. I'm pretty sure you asked me this already. I would
Oh,
go after the champion. So give me either.
let's see. So what do you think of the little speculation of MVP associating with the remnants of the revolution? Yeah, revolution.
Hey, whoever you work with, make your job easier. Got no complaints.
I
Although
was
MVP and Lashley don't need them.
so so what you so I'm guessing for GTS Fat Grimomania Fat Lash, you're planning. I'm guessing you're gonna have to go after the GTS Tag Team Championships again. If
Well,
or besides that, if that wasn't the case, who would you want to face at GTS Grimomania Fat Lash? Hold on. Come on, you're almost there. Go! Look, I swear to God!
have won the GTS title.
Nope. So it was against your brother Joey Angelo for the GTS Intercontinental Championship, where you smashed a guitar over his head. Oh. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is your most memorable match was with your brother Joey Angelo in a GTS Intercontinental Championship match.
No, but me and him, we fought. It was loser, it's fired match. I beat him.
Oh.
Look, if we kick each other's ass or we kick other people's asses, we're the biggest stars of the show.
I apologize. So what did you think of? What was your how did you prepare for at Grimomania when you had like a triple had another team of when they first entered the match? Lucha La Raza and Zach Ruby, when it was just you, Angelo, and Dice and Spiral.
I just saw him got rid of Lucha. Then we knew that Dice couldn't trust Spirals. It was the easy match for us.
So, so, so do you think that Ace Marksman has like some way to in Grimm's words, like to get out of the match or like run away? Do you think that Ace Marksman can even run away in the match that they're possibly going to have at on May 15th?
And look, I would love to see Grim get his ass whooped. But it's GTS versus LTW, so that bastard wants to run. Makes sense. You don't want to deal with the best, GTS. Like, I don't give a crap about anybody in GTS, but I am loyal to the freaking show.
So let's talk about something that happened on to Grimm on GTS. Well, at least before the show started, where he was where he was robbed by a guy, and I guess in a green hoodie.
That's awesome. The only crappy thing about it is they didn't shoot the bastard.
Grimm thinks it's somebody like landscaper, but
He played for too.
he. What do you think of Grimm's old buddy Cletus coming back and possibly is officiating GTS alongside him? Wait, did you hear the question?
Nah, the sound 101.
Oh, okay. So what I was saying, what is your initial opinion of Grimm's old buddy Cletus returning after the In My House match with Ace Marksman and officiating like helping out Grimm officiate GTS?
As long as he stays out of my way and don't get in my shit, I don't give a damn. Otherwise, he's gonna make another enemy.
So if you had to pick somebody that you would like to face that you haven't faced yet, either in GTS or like in the independent scene that around Jersey or whatever, who would you choose?
Probably Philly Mike Swanson. He's a pretty hardcore fighter. And I see what him and my brother done. See, they're gonna take the caveman out for good. Also, I kind of owe him a beatdown since he touched my guitar.
So, what do you think of Grim possibly like trying to get his? Do you think that Grim could get his money back?
That sounds like his problem. I really don't give a damn.
So, who do you think it could possibly be? That who possibly from Grim's past?
Obviously, someone's stupid since they didn't beat him up. If I gotta guess somebody, I'm gonna blame Cletus. He just shows up and then Grim gets robbed. Yeah.
So, when later on, I guess later today, when Joe Dice appears on the show, do you have anything to say to him when he eventually does show up?
I told him I'll take the tag titles from him.
Like you said, you previously you've dedicated yourself to GTS.
Mm-hmm.
So what was your first like initial reaction going into like when you were first signed to GTS?
I'm gonna take this place over and make it mine. And that's exactly what I've been doing. Look at 2020. I said at the beginning of the year, 2020 year of badass. And look at every damn thing I done in the freaking year. I beat almost everybody. I won almost every title. The first year I didn't go so because I got injured twice. Fractured my foot, I fractured my ribs, and then stayed home for a while. When I came back better, I whooped a whole bunch of ass. I'm still whooping ass. It's only a matter of time before I take that YouTube title.
So what was your initial reaction when the I might have asked you this already. What was your initial reaction when you figure out that the TikTok Terrifier was LTW's Isaac Scythe?
I really didn't give a crap. The bastard stayed out of my way. He was torturing Grim. That's his problem.
So, what type of match would you like to have in GTS if it was up to you? If you were like to book the matches, what if you were in Grim's position? What would you basically do as booker or just run the show?
I'm giving myself every damn title. I'll put myself in matches I ain't gonna lose, and I'll never defend the title. So I don't give a damn about honor or respect. I'm here for rewards. Those rewards are them titles. Everybody else seems to do things to be liked by people. I'm just here for me and getting what I want.
So the Taco Bell brawl, obviously, that's kind of like unexpected. Um, what what was your basically initial reactions when they called the match um, right then and there, like at the outside of Taco Bell instead of being in the backyard of
I have to
GTS?
whoop some goddamn ass. I mean, sure, we lost, which I am not the one that got pinned, so it wasn't my fault. Still, they won. Whatever. I'll get it back.
Moving on to the GTS wrestling YouTube Wrestling Figures Heavyweight Championship. The Between Francesca Tonicini and Onslaught, uh, do you think that Onslaught can get the dub over Francesca without Tonicini's help, or does Tonicini can't resist to jump in?
He wants to make this about him. He lost. Move on. I think I should be the one walking around with the YouTube title. So if that big Shrek bastard wants to go after the friend, whatever. So that I'm paying attention. And if I feel like at any second I can make that title mine.
If you would have signed to WWE, what if it was up to you which brand you wanted to be on? Would you want to start out on NXT, Raw,
NXT.
SmackDown, maybe?
Raw is awful. SmackDown's kind of annoying, but not so bad. NXT's not good as it used to be, but I would still choose NXT.
I'm guessing you would want to go after Karrion Kross.
Yeah, I should be NXT champion.
What 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 is your initial opinions on Jungle Jim?
I said he was going to win that U.S. belt, and he did it. He stopped giving a damn about other people and did things for himself, and that's what happened. He won that U.S. title at Gromomania.
Well, Joe Dice is going to go after him for that title soon, so possibly at GTS Romania Fatlash. Um, so I'm assuming that you wanting Jungle Jim to get the dub as well in that match with Dice.
To be honest, he has nothing to do with me, so I don't really give a crap who wins it. But if I'm choosing, yeah, Jim is going to take that title.
While being on topic, after that ladder match that he had, do you think that Flash Carter is even ever going to be the same?
I don't give a damn if he never shows up again.
When you first got into this business, what when did you wanted to be like a wrestler like mid time in your life? Like um who was the guy that basically motivated you to to get into GTS?
Sure. Like an actual wrestler. Yeah, my phone's there. I don't know. I just found out there's a place to wrestle. I got invited there, and then you see everything that's happened since then. I've kicked ass. My phone is about to die, so I'm going to end this conversation early, all right?
All right. Uh, it was it's great to have you on, KBA.
Of course, biggest star of the show, biggest star that will ever be on this show. Keep watching me be the greatest thing in GTS.
And I hope that you can get the GTS tag team titles that you greatly deserve.
Damn right.
All right. Have a good rest of your day.
You too.
I honestly don't know what to do now. Maybe wait for Go Dice, or I don't know if he is going to join. Well, at least KBA was able to. I guess that I don't know when is he gonna do, but I guess I'll mute my mic and wait until I guess when he does show up. So I'm gonna put this please stand by graphic on. Maybe I guess I'll wait for him. In the meantime, I guess I will not sign off yet, but I might just wait for Joe Dice.